Iron Shepherd's checked in for the 24th time.
Gary, that's a record, only took me 3 minutes to join, lol.
Botted Iron Shepherd's record? Barely time to milk a goat and misplace my hat. Speedy on the draw, eh? Why do crabs never give to charity? Because they're shellfish.
Hey Gary. Nice to see you. Nice
Gary,
to
hey
see
bud.
I'm extremely early today, but I want to play a little bit.
Nothing wrong with that.
Build all this yard.
So what's the plan for today's farming?
Harvest this field. And then I need all my sugar beets. They need to be limed and sprayed. And then we'll see where we go from there. I need a lot of equipment to buy. We're gonna do a little bit more difficult this time. We're gonna have a proper bank loan We can borrow some money. There's some red tape things we can activate. Natural fertilizer.
Sounds like a good start.
Reduce bale wrapping. Natural grazing. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna sign up for all of them. Natural grazing. There's a tax. Expenses, taxable income. Do 0. Okay. Oh, there's a crop rotation.
I was helping a few friends plan out the electrical for their bathhouse using 100 amp box.
Easy peasy days. That's a good connection, guys. What the hell, dude? Where is that connected? Let me go in the garage and fix this. It should be. Yeah.
All the stuff he wanted maxed the darn thing out. Lamps with a killer had to reduce the amount he wanted.
What kind of, how many lights is going there, man?
Heat lamps.
Okay. Where is this? No, we don't want foil, we just want standard extension. Right? We're gonna give a go on this one. See if it connects it right this time. Yeah, it connected right this time. That's a big boy, that is. Am I harvesting a little bit too early? I forgot to check the moisture, am I? I forgot to check the moisture. You taught me something and I forgot completely what I'm doing. I completely forgot what I'm doing. Yeah, that would be better. I might have to wait a little bit for this to get dry.
But why are basketball players messy eaters? Because they are always dribbling.
Is it control M I need to know? Shift them? Shift them. What we harvesting here? We're harvesting wheat. Wheat need to be okay. My one is actually drier than it need to be, so I actually have to harvest. It's very dry. Do, 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 do. And why my head tracking doesn't work? Oh no. Oh boy. My head tracking is off. Did they actually open that rifle link for you when I give it to you? That's a Daystage Red Wolf. Everything electronic in it. Everything. Electronic pressure gauge, electronic shot count, electronic trigger, electronic solenoid. Everything is electronic in it. Precision to his max. Here we go, now we're rolling. I just need to find a generous guy who can support my hobby now. Buy me a new gun. So I can go to competitions, proper competitions.
Gary, that's an expensive hobby.
It's not expensive hobby. Once you buy a gun, it's not expensive hobby. Good day, sir. You don't even need to buy a gun like this.
At Fox in a Box 85 here.
These are competition rifles you can buy for about 1,500 brand new, and but they look like competition rifles. I want a rifle that could be take the bits of it and can go hunt and looks like a rifle, but not just aluminium case. I don't like those.
The ammo is the cheapest part.
Yeah, but once you get a rifle, it doesn't cost you nothing. Fill up your bottle once in a, I don't know, once in a 2 months, tenner. Depends how much you shoot. Obviously, the pellet's about £13 per. Yeah, so it's about 500 shots for £13. It's not that expensive. Once you're all set up and everything, in fact, you can go, if you really tight budget, you can probably for about £600 you can go to competitions. I have this mentality, buy once. Yeah, you can get like a starting, like good starting rifle. Yeah, but then you have to buy another one afterwards if you want to, you know. So kind of buy one once, buy the best. What the hell? What was that? That was interesting. Let me see if my save game is actually on. It is. Yeah, when I find out on the internet, it is extremely cheap, that gun. Extremely cheap. Just a gun without any scopes or anything on it is 2,400.
I do enjoy the visual on the farm.
Little Michigan, can't go wrong with it. I have such a history with this map. It always drags me back. Now when I done it nicely, all this part right here, everything was like flat and the grass wasn't growing on it.
Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long.
So I repainted all the map, all the bits that were grass that was missing, added multi-terrain angles and added more density height. Basically what it is, it allows me to dump more stuff on the ground. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see what lighting is nice. Why doesn't it show me how much is in the trailer? We're harvesting wheat now. What can we plant afterwards? We can plant barley. That's the only thing we can plant is barley. And my sugar beets are going to be ready to harvest in 2 months. Trying to decide what beta should I buy, square or round?
Fox, had a phone call come through.
Who called you?
Tractor for job tomorrow.
At least you have some jobs there. My cousin, he fits the doors and windows, that kind of stuff. And at the moment, he's really struggling with work.
News site not been on before. So getting info.
What do you think about this proposal, Fox in the Box? No tax on overtime. That applies to you? It does apply to me. Because all my overtime is 40%.
Self-employed, so work the hours I want.
Fair enough. That is music to my ears, man. By the way, they've done that in USA. Gary. They've been I know they've been talking about it, but I'm not sure if they've done it or not.
Was sanding a house this morning, 7 to 11 a.m. Then went to another job for 3 hours, blooming roasting those, so sitting in my garden while tea is cooking.
He's hot though. I was in the range on Saturday morning and I done a very big mistake.
Gary, you having a heat wave over there?
What the hell?
Fox around 25 for us, but seeing it's in the 30s down England.
Oh no!
Bot. Today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water.
Fox donut.
The game is saved at the same time and I was changing gears and didn't change the gears and just carry on going straight. Great.
Gary, what on earth?
By the way, I need to turn you on the... I need to turn you on those actions again. By the look of it, I caught myself. Why am I stuck, dude? Oh, how is this not connected? How is this not connected? What idiot? What idiot, man? What idiot?
Fox in a Box 85 thought it was wise to use 1 points on FS25 control list.
We got those temps with humidity, but we have AC to help. Without that, we would be sweating.
It's not bad in the house, to be honest. Can't complain. But yeah, I went to the range the other day, and I went to the woods first, and then I came out of the woods about 11 o'clock and decided to shoot the range outside on the grass. Yeah, put my mat down, and and about 5 minutes later, bury my elbows.
Your insulation is much better on your homes.
No, I don't think it's that.
I was sitting in my garage dripping sweat.
Yeah, Saturday was hot and very humid. On Sunday was a bit wind. It was a little bit wind, so it actually really helped. Didn't feel that bad. Do I want to do this now? I'm not gonna do this now. I'm just gonna drive it myself for a minute.
Thank you for the follow, G Mati. Bot G Mati followed.
Thank you for the follow, G Marty. Very appreciate that.
G Mati, everyone.
Hi. G Matty. That will be alright. It's not a long name. G Matty. I'm guessing you are male.
Gary Burb have to give wife a shot.
I'm gonna give you a different different voice.
Welcome, GM.
Where is this? Settings. Voice islands. We're gonna call this male voice. We're gonna add that. And we're gonna pick up some. Are you from United States, G Marty, or where are you from? Let's try to think. English US. Male.
Wife is always nice before I have to give here the shot. LOL.
This is a test message.
G Mati, TNK man. Botted iron shepherds. Yep, sweet as pie till the needle. After, like a kicked cow. Distract her, give a firm hug, promise dessert. Calms the rabble every time.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Okay, that will do. I'm gonna add this one. And we're gonna save the settings. We're gonna go to users. And we're gonna do this one. To you. Here you go. Bang.
Gary Well now welcome TNK Man.
That's a big field. What I like about Michigan map is very simple, but it's also quite, I don't know, is attractive as it is. It's flat, but you don't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it because it's kind of divided really nicely by forest and trees and stuff like that. Some buildings, some farms. I don't know, it doesn't feel so lonely with some of the flat maps. My farm looking good, huh? Hi everyone. Create new pool. What baler I should get? Round, square. Oh, another thing, a feature I added to this. All these poles have no collisions. So we can drive with the big equipment a little bit more free.
Bot. Doctor, I've broken my arm in several places. Doctor, well, don't go to those places.
Yeah, we have a really bad accident yesterday on the motorway. Really bad accident. It literally happened about 200 yards in front of me. I haven't seen it, but all the cars stopped. It does look like it was a bike hit into the back of the car. Because the front wheel was non-existent. We got like air ambulance coming around and yeah.
Gary, it probably happened the same time as the one we had here.
Yeah, we stuck for 2 hours. Hope so that guy survived. It didn't look like that, but I hope so he did survive. Because they were very, very cautious to move anything from the road. They've been taking a lot of pictures and
Yeah, hate to see those.
the weather is nice. Youngsters jumps on the bikes and running like crazy. It's hot. The grip is nice on the road. I know 5 guys that died. Don't even reach 818 from high school with the bike on the bikes.
Memorial Day weekend here, always bad for accidents.
Any occasion when you have some kind of reason when people get in the car when they usually don't, it's always bad. a lot of people drive to work using public transport, and here you go, comes long weekend, you know, let's go to the seaside. And they are completely oblivious. It could be just simply one of these guys with...
We have a lot of motorcycle around here, always watching out for them.
Oh, there's plenty over here. All of them. We have two massive bike shops, like literally 5 minutes away from me. We've been driving from... Where we've been driving from? I think we've been driving from Norwich. We've been driving country roads. My wife really likes country roads. She likes scenery. I hate driving country roads because it's dangerous. She likes scenery. So I was driving country roads, and all of a sudden a distractor jumped in front of me. Old case. One of these. Do you even have it? I'm not sure. I might not have it.
You always get those PPL who want to drive crazy on the bikes.
Yeah, this is Fiat, obviously, but I don't have it. This kind of type of tractor, right? This kind of type of tractor. I think this was old case. And I think he was pulling tether behind him. And, yeah. He couldn't get in the gear, finally got in the gear, and he's jumped right in the middle of the road. I saw him and I wasn't going fast, so I stopped. Instead of me backing up, I said, just go forward. And this bike was roaring those wavy roads and nearly hit me. And then he's driving the other side of me, he hit my car with his foot. Starts shouting at me what I'm doing, stopping in the middle of the road. I chased him down all the way to the bloody town.
Oh yeah, I live in the country, but if they pull in the road, they have to have a safety vehicles for traffic.
It's nothing like that. This traffic. Our country road is nothing like your country roads, trust me. Technically, our country roads, you're allowed to drive 60 miles an hour. But if you drive 60 miles an hour on a country road and you have an accident, you will be guilty, because that will be a dangerous driving. You get that whatever you understand that whatever you want. So mainly if there is a proper country road, you drive about 30, 40 max. Because there's a tight corners, there's a...
Vox, I've driven the Norwich route a couple times there. Pretty rough once off the motorway, especially at 2 AM.
Gary, yeah, can't drive 60 miles per hour here. You will lose a tire or a front end. 40 max here.
There's nothing to do now. You can drive 60 miles an hour, but that would be dangerous driving. Yeah, blind corners.
Our roads are very rough with potholes.
Our road's not rough, they're just very narrow. Like, crazy narrow. Probably 9/10 out of the time, if you're driving with some van or something like that, you have to like really
Box, do they have massive ditches at side of roads towards Norwich?
Gary Owls all have shoulders to pull off on.
I've seen so many. There was the craziest one I seen on the country roads when is like a S form, S bends, literally one after another, and I came to the first bend, and there was a car straight into the bushes. I think like it was Ford Fiesta or something, blue one, I remember really well. It was straight in the bushes, and I just went past that bend. On the other bend, there was a van on the side in the ditch. Off we go.
Madeline Carrera D5N said hi.
Do we say hi? Hi.
But I was feeling depressed. My wife put her hand on my back and said, Earth. It meant the world to me.
Madeline Carrera D5N said H.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can see you now. I was thinking, where is she talking? Hi. You okay? I forgot my chat is inverted.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I'm a lobster.
Is it that bad? What happened? You fall asleep in the sun?
Gary, yeah, I can't see in chat. That was weird.
No, that's on YouTube.
Ah,
But you can hear it though.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I fell asleep on the sand.
Oh no. I've done that once in my life.
welcome YouTuber, LOL.
I've done that.
Wait, what happened?
I fell asleep on a sand after a few drinks. Guess what's happened afterwards?
Ouch, sunburn.
Yep.
Madeline Carrera D5N said when are we gonna play Hangman?
When are we going to play Hangman? You can play Hangman now. You just type H space and a letter you think it is. All the words are farming related, and I can give you a clue for the word because I know the word. Oh, I don't know how is that one farming related. Probably is somehow. How you even describe it?
Madeline Carrera D5N said M.
HA.
You do like that. You do HQ.
83-bit said HQ. Doc HL4TF said it. Madeline Carrera -D5NM. Mighty cryptic. You mean M as in message, mistake, or moo? Say it plain, friend. I can read minds, but I prefer words.
HE.
Madeline Carrera D5N said B.
HI.
83-bit said HU.
I think it's a vegetable. Think. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it's a fruit, vegetable, whatever it is. I give you a clue so you can guess now. Yeah, you need to type H for Hangman, and then you do a space, and then your letter. Or you can do H and entire word if you think you know the word.
Box H squash. Madeline Carrera D5N said HB.
I never tried that.
Gary lol, I was typing that. It's real good baked.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HE.
it's a kind of equipment. It could be at your home. It could be in the tractor. Even could be in the car.
HD.
Madeline Carrera D5N said
HO. HR.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HA.
Am I gonna make it to the
Carrera
end?
D5N said HB.
HT.
Madeline Carrera D5N said this is hard.
H computer.
Yeah, that doesn't really... Computer. Computer. Okay, give you another letter. N. Letter N.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HC.
I give you another letter. N. Cannot give you no more letters.
HM.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HM.
Gary was close. Gary was close by saying computer.
H monitor.
Let's go. I mean, I haven't got no monitors in this one, but I do
Madeline
have.
Carrera D5N said
I have two monitors in this one. Oh. This word, something that can affect your crop yield.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HE.
HP.
Madeline Carrera D5N said yay. Madeline Carrera D5N said HA.
HI.
I give you a letter S.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HO. Madeline Carrera D5N said HH.
Did I tell you a letter? I did tell you the letter. S. Sierra.
Madeline Pereira D5 NZHS.
That's it. Now you should know it.
Madeline Pereira D5 NZHN. Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5 NHN. Say it plain, do you mean how now or hi N? Speak up, I'm not a telepath, just a very nosy farmer. Madeline Pereira D5N said I'm the only one here.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, we have some people on Twitch
But
though.
what's the advantage of living in Switzerland? Well, the flag is a big plus.
Gary HT.
Gary, you definitely know this word.
H Moisture.
Well done.
Madeline Pereira D5N said moist.
Moist.
Madeline Pereira D5N said O.
Gardener, I better.
Okay, this is a farm building.
Madeline Pereira D5N said HN.
HS.
Madeline Pereira D5N said HE. Madeline Pereira D5N said HA.
You said farm building?
Yes.
Madeline Pereira D5N said haste. Madeline Pereira D5N said HH.
HM.
Dang, it's gonna be so close to finish this off.
Madeline Pereira D5N said HT.
Getting warm.
Madeline Pereira D5N said taste.
The word is farm building. If you know the word, you need to put an H in front of it. H space and then a word, full word.
Madeline Pereira D5N said HP.
Fox H pasture.
Oh, Fox, you sneaky.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said paste.
Gary dang it Fox lol.
Very, very sneaky.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HE.
Alright, next word is...
Fox, my hands were wet. I'm doing the dishes.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HA.
It's a crop. Okay? It's a crop.
Gary moisture lol.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HI. Madeline Carrera D5 N said HO.
Fox HD.
It's a crop.
Gary HB.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HB.
Fox H sugar beet.
Sneaky Fox. Well done.
Gary
Madeline Carrera D5 N said what, how did you know?
How do I know? Because it's my game,
Fox
so
is
I know the
sly,
words.
Gary, I need to type faster.
You need to moisten your hands, Gary.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said no Foxy.
I don't even know how to say the clue without...
You're funny.
don't know how to give you a clue now without completely spoiling away.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said who's funny.
Fox HA.
I'm gonna give you 2 letters. Will be R and N.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HE.
Gary HR.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HR. Madeline Carrera D5 N said HN.
HC.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HF.
You can type whole word.
Fox H farmhand.
Fox again.
Gary H farm habit. Dang it. I knew I could type fast enough.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said Foxy, how are you so quick?
He just sits there, no guessing.
Fox, a way to wash more dishes, Gary. Give you a chance.
Gary moist hands.
Yeah,
Madeline
moist.
Carrera D5 N said HE.
Okay, it's a crop again.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HA.
HA.
I will give you a clue. It's been added to the game not that long ago. This is
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HI.
That's a very big clue.
Fox for my hands. Very liquid.
Madeline Carrera D5 N said HO.
Gary lol.
Spotted Iron Shepherds, laugh it up, then bribe her with dessert and a firm hug before she remembers the needle. Works on cows too.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHR.
Gary HN.
Spotted Iron Shepherds H'en, you good or did your keyboard just sneeze? Spell it out, friend.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZ Onions.
Gary H Onions.
You have to add H at the front. Exactly the same as do with the letter.
Fox, well done, Gary.
You will get used to.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHE.
Gary, I bet you're laughing fox. Oh, my side hurts from laughing.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, I'm just a lobster, I always sleep on sand.
Fox, I knew it, but hands were too wet to type.
Gary HB.
This is a fruit.
Fox, her lucky farmer Phi isn't on. She's faster than me.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, Bumblebee.
Gary true, she is insane.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, HA.
What's the clue on this one?
It's a fruit.
Fox H. Blueberry.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, HA.
Do you have the lax, Fox? How did you guess that?
Madeline Carrera D5N said, how?
Gary Hangman app dang it.
Oh.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, HE.
This is an action.
Fox, not that many fruits, beginning with B and double R.
Madeline
is an
Carrera
action.
D5N said, HA.
This is an action you do on a farm. Right, I need to call the bank.
Gary, I am a gardener, not a typer.
New loan. That's not enough. Loan type.
HT.
Estimated monthly 10 grand. Okay. Can I go previous duration? Can we do like 12 months? That can't be right.
Bot dermatologists are always in a hurry. They spend all day making rash decisions.
Gary action on a farm?
This is estimate monthly 8,500. How am I gonna pay million in what? Is it years this? Oh, this is 12 years. It's probably years. It's not, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
Madeline Carrera D5N said what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is action. Something you do on a farm. Something you do on a farm. Something you do for your crops.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HI.
I'm gonna go to have a look at a farm sales yard. See if there's anything out there yet.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I'm not a farmer, I'm a lobster.
I'm not a farmer either, but
Madeline Carrera D5N said HP. Madeline Carrera D5N said HP.
I'll give you a letter. Letter L. Lima. No, there's nothing. Oh, there is something.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HO.
HL.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HL.
And what I'm gonna do with this? Dude.
Box H fertilize.
It's a really nice mod, but setting this up is a little bit...
Gary OMFG.
Bale techniques, barrels, bead harvest, bead loading.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HE.
Cars and bikes, no. Chaining system, no. Corn headers, at the moment don't need any. Cotton harvesters, no. Cotton transport, no. Cultivators, yes.
Madeline
This house,
Carrera
yes.
D5
Equipment
NZ
carriers, no. Excavator tools, no. Excavators, maybe. Fertilizer
I
spreader.
tried an app on this one, nothing, they all suck.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HI.
This is another action you do on a farm. It's a work kind of related. Forwarders. What is
Madeline
forwarder?
Carrera D5N
Forklift,
said
no.
HO.
What is forwarder? No, they need forwarder. Front tools, no, they're cheap anyway to buy. Front loader vehicles, no. Front loaders, no.
Madeline
Front
Carrera
loader,
D5N said HF.
no. Front loaders,
HB.
grain headers, no need that. Grape harvesters, no. Grape tools, no. Grape trailers, no. Grass care, don't know. Okay, green bean harvesters, no. Harvesters combine. Forage, yes. Forestry, yes. Head trailers,
Madeline Carrera D5N
No.
said HP.
head trailers. Forage, no. Headers, maybe. Leave that alone. Implements, yes. Large tractors,
Safe
yes.
travels Fox, hope to see you back on.
Levelers, yeah.
Madeline
Lower
Carrera
loaders.
D5N said HN.
My new spreaders, medium tractors. I don't want medium tractors. I don't want mini tractors. Baling, miscellaneous durables. Yeah, leave in there. We're gonna disable all of this. We definitely need
Fox,
mower,
thanks. Should be back on.
mulcher,
Gary HG.
olive harvesters, onion harvesting, onion
Madeline
planters,
Carrera D5N
pea
said, wow, I'm
harvesters,
getting good at this
planters,
game.
plows, potato planters,
Fox, HH.
potato technology, power harrows, no.
Gary at Fox in a Box 85 will be here
Rice
for sure.
planters, rollers. Do we need rollers? I do need rollers. Round balers, yes. Sampling, seed tanks, seeders. Yes, semi-trailers. I don't really want, no. Silo compaction, yes. Skid steer tools, skid steer loaders.
Madeline Carrera
Slurry
D5N
tank.
said HE.
Slurry through, slurry
You Fox,
transfer.
you.
Small tractors, no. Spaders. What is a spader? Special headers, spinach harvesters,
Madeline
sprayers,
Carrera D5N said HA.
straw blowers, stump cutters, subsoilers, sugarcane. Sugarcane transport, no.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HI.
HG.
Bot, I just broke my guitar. It's okay, I won't fret.
Gary HM.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HO.
Transport. Not sure. Transport barrels, transport containers, tree planters,
H Weeding.
trucks, yeah. No. UTVs, vegetable harvesters, vegetable planters, weeders, wheel loader tools, winches, no. Windrowers, wood chippers, wood transport, and wrappers. Apply.
HA. HI.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HE.
HO.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HO.
HU.
Madeline Carrera D5N said H. Madeline Carrera D5N said HH.
Oh, look at that. I couldn't ask for anything else better than this, man.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HB.
HT. Well, crap. HA.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HE.
HP. HT.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HI.
Oh, this is pretty cool as well.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HO.
At a really good price too. We're gonna buy this for now. That was me very lucky, I'm telling you that much. Combinations.
Clue?
But this one doesn't have a clue. Yes, 1 second.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HH.
It's an orange. Oh no, that one haven't got pulls, which is sucks.
H orange. Lol, great clue.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHE. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHA.
So one of them have this option, and the other one. I'm confused now. I am very confused. Combinations. Yeah, so that's the one, isn't it? But this one have everything. Weak cedar, pulse modulator. But dang it, it's 500,000, man. Dang. I'm kind of a bit stuck.
Looks like
at
a
the moment.
sprayer only.
Or he's just named different. I'm not really sure.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZD.
That's very expensive though.
HO. HW.
I'm not here
Madeline
for that
Carrera D5 NZHI. Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5 ND. Don't, done, drive, or dog. Pick one. Tell it out. I'm nosy, not a mind reader.
HS.
But did you hear about the runner who was criticized? He just took it in stride.
though. This is a farm vehicle. Now you're gonna know that like no tomorrow.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I was just testing.
We can change the game. We can change to Scramble Word.
Madeline Carrera D5N said can you give us a hint or no?
Yes, it's a farm vehicle. It's actually not just farm vehicle, but it's a vehicle. This engine is a little bit too much.
Madeline Carrera D5N said the only farm vehicle I know is tractor.
I will give you. Let me give you a letter. Letter T. cannot give you any more than that. Oh, I need to buy everything, am I? I need to go to hand.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHT. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHM. Madeline Carrera D5 NZ.
Letter R.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHR. Madeline Carrera D5N said maybe Foxy could help us out too.
You want another letter? Oh, dang it! I was watching the screen.
Madeline Carrera D5N said maybe.
Letter D.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HD. Madeline Carrera D5N said B. Madeline Carrera D5N said HB.
Gary SK.
Madeline Carrera D5N said we got this. Madeline Carrera D5N said radioactive lobster.
Skid steer, come on. HK.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HH.
HK.
HK.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HK. Madeline Carrera D5N said O.
I typed SK LOL.
Oh, this is Do I need to open the cover
Madeline
or
Carrera
something?
D5N said I was empty-minded.
Listen, happened to the best of us. This one is very, 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 very easy. It's an animal.
Madeline Carrera D5N said thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5N anytime, kiddo. Don't get cocky, come back if you mess up again. Madeline Carrera D5N said okay.
Dang it. Can you be this any slower?
Madeline Carrera D5N said HE.
This is not unfolded fully yet.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HA.
This is not unfolded. Do I need to connect the hoses or something, please?
Madeline Carrera D5N said I feel lonely pensive face.
Oh, I see what's wrong with this. I see what's wrong with this. Okay.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HI. Madeline Carrera D5N said HO.
I see what's wrong with this.
Madeline Carrera D5N said HC.
That's more like it.
Madeline Carrera D5N said is there anybody in your stream or is it just me?
It is 5-6 people in Twitch.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I got to go.
Alright. You have a good day,
HS.
Lobster.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I'll be back.
No worries.
Have a great day.
You too. Why I'm not spraying full length now? Oh boy.
We'll be here. H Steel.
No, it's an animal. Steel.
H Steer.
It's an animal.
Steer is an animal.
Is it? Is this a farm animal?
Yes, it's a cow in us.
Never heard of it. But you're thinking it. Big time.
H. Sheep.
Oh, that's a crop again.
Steer is another name for a bull.
Yeah, you're thinking it. Why didn't you spray that corner, dude?
But a weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get for you?" Pop goes the weasel.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's change up a bit. That's gonna be a lot of sugar beets, man. This field and there's another field.
Gary Holy Moly, that is a lot.
Yeah. Back to work tomorrow after 4 days off. Barely worked in May, to be honest. Barely worked in May. Yeah, Gary, by the way, while you're here, have they done them in America? They say they've been talking about cutting taxes on overtime. Have they implemented that or not in the United States?
Bot hint. Level 2/3. The word starts with I am.
Gary, yes, no taxes on overtime and tips.
And how is that going on? It's going good, I'm guessing. People happy?
Not a law as of yet, but presidential thing.
So he's not been implemented yet. He's just been still kind of going. He's not, or is it actually happening now? Because they want to do it here now. Well, the party I support want to do it here. Until you reach 75k a year. Or if you are over 75k, that doesn't apply to you. Yeah.
It is implemented with presidential decrees, but if it doesn't become a law, a new president could get rid of it.
So it's happening now. So that's what I'm saying. So people at the moment not paying taxes on overtime. I'm guessing it's a good thing. People happy. And that kind of stuff.
Doesn't help much gas and food is so high it offsets any earnings.
No, you're looking wrong way. Come on. If you don't have that, you will have even less money. So you can't say things like that. It's like saying no, it's not worth doing overtime because you're paying a lot of tax. You still get extra money. You can't say like that. It doesn't work like that. Every little helps. I don't know what is your taxes on, but all my overtime is taxed 40%. Literally all of it. So if I can keep that 40%.
Not me. It's the PPL who still works for a paycheck.
At the moment we're taxed to oblivion in this country. Our tax threshold didn't raise for years. Because of the COVID, first of all. They've frozen thresholds for till 27, and now this Labour government came in and they frozen for another 2 or 4 years. So all the prices goes up, but our tax threshold doesn't go up at all.
Cost of gas, food, insurance, childcare, medical coverage, rent, utilities.
Yeah, I get it, but still, if you don't have to pay taxes on your overtime, it adds up. You cannot say that it doesn't work, unless it definitely doesn't work. Prices would go up no matter if you paying taxes on that or not. So if you don't have to pay taxes on your overtime, that definitely helps. I would be the happiest man in the world if I don't have to pay taxes on my overtime. I can earn up to £1,000 in one night if it's Sunday, right? And you get cut 40% out of it.
We call it paycheck to paycheck for most.
It is what it is. But these are very nice advent sayings. Every little helps, no? The fact is, working for somebody, you will never get rich. That's a fact. Is no matter what you're thinking or whatever it is. When you work for somebody, you will never get rich. There's this tactics that employee uses it. That they give you just enough money to keep you in place and don't ask for more. Even if they can pay you more, they probably will never do. They keep you just on that limit.
It would be better. If no tariffs and no conflict, it would be seen better.
Well, think this way, right? Let's say there's no conflict. Think about it this way, right? There's no conflict, but then Iran have a nuclear weapon, and then one night there's no country left. What is better?
Truths to what you said, you can't get rich for a job.
The problem is now at the moment we have so many Muslims and all these radical Muslims across the Europe that governments are
just above broke is what people say.
Oh, there's always been like that. That's the thing, right? That's the thing, Gary. It's always above that. But when you think about yourself 20 years ago, right? Just above broke. 20 years ago, you will not have an iPhone. You don't have a Samsung. You don't have none of that stuff. You know, you probably don't even have a proper cooling or no AC. You know, and you will live the life anyway. And you probably will say, is it just about broke? The moment our lives get better, we want more. And we will get more, we want a bit.
Immigration is a big problem over in your area.
Is 100, well, yeah. The thing is, like, in our area, it's just this weekend.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, hello ladies and gentlemen, I'm back KKKK.
Hello. This is a different game. This is called Scramble Word. You need to unscramble the word. So you type G for guess, and then you type the word you think it is. And you can do exclamation point hint. And it can give you clues. It can give you clues. Let me just make sure that it's... Oh, he's freezing up. Don't do this to me now.
I am hearing about that a lot. Immigration is hurting business, and crimes are up on your side of the earth.
It's not just that. The governments are scared. They let so many unvetted men, right, from all these countries. No one's checking them. They're probably
Exactly.
50% probably are some kind of extremists and that kind of stuff. So now if they, let's say UK start doing something about Iran, start helping United States, we already have 2 attacks since that started. So they're just scared, and they're still letting people in. No one's doing anything about it. It's pathetic, man. That's what it is. Oh, this field belongs to me too. I didn't know that. Okay.
I heard some neighborhoods police won't go in those areas.
Oh yeah, 100%. Brixton. That's 100% true, my man. Right, I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'll be back very, very shortly.
Crazy, I feel you. Okay.
Bot hint, level 3/3. The word starts with IMP.
Gary H. Top.
Bot Adol was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of a knick-knack paddywhack.
Gary hint. G later.
Why the chat doesn't work? Okay. Docs, custom docs. Copy. Paste. There we go.
G heads.
Heads. Exclamation point hint, Gary. Or you can use the points. You can go for the points and redeem the hint over there.
Bot hint. Level 1/3. The word starts with
Shit. What level is this? One more level to go. I can harvest this next month. I need to get forage harvester. Oh shit. Where are you going, dude? You're definitely not spraying. Easy one.
Gary G. Proud. G Prime. G, nobody.
Bot hint. Level 1/3. The word starts with
Helmet.
$83-bit said H helmet.
Gary G. Helmet.
Bot hint. Level 1/3. The word starts with
Something night? Turkish. The G.
Gary G. Neighbor.
Oh yes, it is neighbor.
83-bit said G Nyberg.
Neighbor.
$83-bit said G neck.
I just want to test if this works. It does. Like this.
G main.
I have to go through all these fields again with the lime. And then I have to bale my straw. I might actually do a straw first.
That's a lot of material.
Yep. We're gonna use liquid lime.
G science.
And yeah, I'm gonna go and bale my straw. Collect the straw because I need that field limed as well, so I will do lime it all in one go afterwards.
G statue.
Think you're done, dude? No? Oh, look at that. Missed the spot. I literally missed the spot here. How did I miss that spot? Ah, boy.
G rider.
Let me see if I can park you in a number 2. In fact, I'm not gonna park here anyway.
G sample.
But why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders to hold his pants up?
Gary G simple.
Madeline Carrera D5N said E.
G human.
Madeline Carrera D5N said just testing.
Just testing. For this game you need to type G for the guess, and then you need to type full word. So like this word will be G space vessel.
G vessel.
You can type exclamation point hint and it will give you a letter.
Madeline Carrera D5N said maybe you can play some calm music.
I'm playing very calm music. I'm afraid I cannot play music on YouTube. On Twitch we have a very nice and calm music. I can't tell you what to do, but Twitch is a better place to be. But
Madeline Carrera D5N said that's okay, I don't mind.
G vessel. Gmail.
Madeline Carrera D5N said Gmail.
G lame.
G mail.
Gmail.
Oh, light's still flashing. That didn't happen for a while. Scope.
G scope.
83bit said https://www.twitch.tv/83bit. Madeline Carrera D5N said, "Oh thank you, I'll be there."
Right, we're gonna change bale capacity to 3 times.
G Troop. G Tent.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, "I can't chat on Twitch."
Well, you have to log in, have you? If you don't have
G
an account.
Prototype.
If you don't have an account, you don't have an account. Or in fact, you need to watch me, I think, for 10 minutes at least. I'm not 100% sure now what's the rules. If you just open the link without the app and without an account, you probably won't be able to chat.
Madeline Carrera D5N said 10.
Yeah, this is prevent from bots, I'm afraid, because
G Poetry.
they're attacking you crazy. I did have account, different account, and I've been raided once, twice in fact. I got 2,000 followers in 2 raids, and all of them was bots. That do me no favor.
Bot, did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives.
Gary G Prototype.
Oh dang it, what am I done, dude? Oh shoot. Wrong bale size.
Bot hint, level 1/3. The word starts with
You done a spelling mistake. I think you're on the right track, you just done a spelling mistake.
Gary G. Pottery.
Madeline Carrera D5N said, can you watch I show speed loop, it's funny.
Dang it, I messed it up, am I?
Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5N can't watch, I'm a text only, nosy farmer. To loop, on YouTube right click video to loop, on mobile add to a playlist, repeat, or download and play in VLC on loop. Enjoy the chaos.
Oh no, Bail Jam.
Madeline Carrera D5N said okay.
Yes, bail jammed and I can't unload this now. I cannot see the button to unload this.
G Invest. G Mutter. G Snap.
Can you watch I show speed loop? It's funny.
Madeline Carrera D5N said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Raffle.
Sorry, neighbor. C Ranch. G Ranch.
G, where? G, yoga? G, panic?
Dang it, dude. I get it, you fool, man. Dang.
G, portal?
Bot, did you hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name Fed Up from now on.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh.
Gary G, patrol? G, great? G, lunch?
Bot at Iron Shepherds. Enjoy your lunch. Eat quick before the chickens nick it. Save me a bite, you hear?
Gary G, wait. G, point?
Mm-hmm. It's getting a little bit hot now. Sun is this side of my room, this side of the house. No one's done any disasters today for me. Well, I guess it's a good thing. I don't remember being so many lines in here. That's a lot of straw. I'm telling you that much. How many bales I've done so far? There's a counter somewhere. It says reset counter. But how many bales are actually done? 16. 16 bales. Well, 33,000 liters. That's a lot of straw. We have one empty though.
But I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
This noise is very annoying. Mm-hmm. 19 so far. I need a bale trail, am I? Why I cannot unload though? Why I cannot unload? Which is a little bit irritating. I need to look into that. There should be Y button, right? Should be. Dude, that's very annoying. That is very, very annoying. How is this beta called? Boy. Sort by date modified.
Gary never seen that type of bale carrier before in real life.
That's American one though, by the way. That's very American. This is very, very, very American. 561R. This is 520R. I need to look at XML quickly.
Music is spot on.
Sorry, I went to get some ice cream.
Bot, I fear for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHE.
It's a farm building.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHA.
No.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHI. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHO. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHU.
Oh. We have a slurry spreader.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHH.
For sale, 74,000. Something to be
Madeline
considered.
Carrera D5 NZHT.
Something I can consider, actually. But at the moment I have different worries about... what time is it? It's just past of an hour. Oh boy. I need a bale trailer.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHS.
And I'll do H and full word. That looks pretty cool, but I'm not sure if I want to do manual handling, but I can still do it. Life is good, life is good.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHP.
Dang it, look how many buttons there. So many.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHR.
Oh,
Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5 NHR. You mean, how are you, or HR, like human resources? Tell it out, kid, I'm nosy, not a mind reader. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHE.
it's related to the road.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHA. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHI. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHO. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHS.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHL. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHK. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHM. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHN. Madeline Carrera D5 NZ Grenier.
It's an animal. Pretty animal.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHE. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHA. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHC.
I gave my friend 10 puns, hoping that one of them would make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHT. Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5 NHT. You mean how to, or HT, like HTML? Say it straight, kid, I'm a nosy farmer, not your psychic barn cat. Madeline Carrera D5 NZ yay. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHE.
This one isn't crop.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHA. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHO. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHI. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHC. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHT. Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5 N you mean how to? Say what you want to learn, cook, code, charm a cow. Be specific, kid, I'm helpful, not telepathic. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHN. Madeline Carrera D5 NZ Yay.
How do I lower the
Madeline Carrera D5
fee?
NZHE. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHA.
Okay. And what would be my other button to lower you down? It doesn't make no sense, man.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZHI. Madeline Carrera D5 NZHO.
This is shit. Why would you do oh, here we go.
Madeline Carrera D5N said how much people are in your stream.
At the moment it's 4. I'm not here for numbers, I'm here to actually talk with people, if it's possible, about anything. Or just listen to the music. My streams are completely free. I don't want any subs, I don't want any money, any bits, any... Just on some nice company. That's all I want.
Gary, so now wife wants a foot massager that cost $350 for wedding anniversary, and son needs me to pick up his ADHD meds. They all must think I am a money pit.
Are you not? I want a new rifle, Gary, too. Is that the one that Revitive, whatever it's called? Revite. I messed it up big time, am I?
Madeline Carrera D5N said how much people are in your stream.
At the moment 4. And at Twitch, yes. Watching me struggling with this trailer, and I can tell you it is not a good one. The crane is not tall enough. Every time I lean forward, it's hitting the bale.
Bot nah. What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
That's even gayer than it was before. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, every time you do that, if you want to reach something at the back,
Madeline Carrera D5N said L.
I'm taking this back to the yard. I don't like it. Oh, I forgot there's a ditch.
Madeline Carrera D5N said W person.
This is an easy word. It's a measurement.
Madeline Carrera D5N said SS.
Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZ SS.
I think I'm gonna go for this.
Madeline Carrera D5
Just
NZ
the
Air.
standard bail trailer, and don't overthink too much. Mm-hmm.
Madeline Carrera D5 NZH. Madeline Carrera D5 NZH. Madeline Carrera D5 NZO. Madeline Carrera D5 NZ.
I cannot do it, am I?
Madeline Carrera D5 NZC.
I cannot do it.
Madeline Carrera D5N said donated $5 through Super Chat.
No, you didn't. And don't do it.
Madeline Carrera D5N said okay.
If you come on Twitch, you can actually do some sabotage for me. You can sabotage my track. This all for free. And we can have some laugh.
Madeline Carrera D5N said 2 yen.
Not allowed to do this size. Oh, dude.
Gary HG.
It's a measurement, Gary. You definitely know this one.
Madeline Carrera D5N said 5 rubles.
Not 100% sure what to do with these bales yet.
Madeline Carrera D5N said section.
Bot to the guy who invented zero. Thanks for nothing.
Gary H. Aker.
Madeline Carrera D5N said pound.
HA. HE.
It's kind of action. Not sure what he actually does.
HG.
Madeline Carrera D5N said 10 million pounds.
Just 1 million will do me, thank you.
HI. HN.
I take one payment. I will take a payment of the new Daystay Red Wolf Life rifle. I will always take that payment.
Madeline Carrera D5N said 10 decillion pounds.
HB.
I don't want to sell it.
HC.
I don't want to... I need a shed for it though.
G capping.
Bot at Iron Shepherds. Good capping. Keep that spotter sharp. Watch the wind. Ear and eye protection on. Steady stance. Don't be a hero. Leave the drama to the cows.
Gary G casting.
I would rather, if I would be you, I would guess letters because there could be so many variations. Oh shoot, I didn't...
Madeline Carrera D5N said the only way I could do that was if you had to do a lot more work and then you would be done by yourself, so you would be fine, and then I could just go home to you if I needed you. Just a joke, lol.
I'm wondering if this is counts as is in inside the shed or not.
Madeline Carrera D5N said even earlier estimates estimate.
Madeline, what are you talking about?
G. Canning.
Just guess the letters, Gary.
Madeline Carrera D5N said let's estimate an estimate.
Let's estimate the estimate.
Madeline Carrera D5N said try saying Irish wristwatch.
Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum.
Madeline Carrera D5N said try to pronounce Irish wristwatch.
I don't want to, thank you.
G. Carving.
Madeline Carrera D5N said even earlier estimates estimated.
I'll be back in a minute.
Madeline Carrera D5N said hey how have he had his hair cut hair how has. Madeline Carrera D5N said even earlier estimates estimate economic expansion expected earlier estimates estimate employment. Madeline Carrera D5N said even earlier estimates estimated earlier estimates estimated earlier estimate estimates earlier estimate estimated even earlier estimate estimated estimates.
G casting.
Madeline Carrera D5N said why aren't you talking? Madeline Carrera D5N said even earlier estimates even exceeded estimates estimate estimated earlier estimate estimated estimates estimate estimates estimate estimates estimate estimated estimates estimated estimates estimates.
G carding. G canting. G capting.
I'm back. I am back.
Madeline Carrera D5N said even earlier estimates estimated equal employment earnings equal equivalent equal 8 employees each employed each employee.
Okay.
Madeline Carrera D5N said yes you're young you're younger you're young you're youngest you're youngest you're younger.
I wish I was.
Madeline Carrera D5N said I made AI sound Chinese.
I can turn it in Chinese if you want.
Madeline Carrera D5N said sure.
But then I will not understand what he's saying.
Madeline Carrera D5N said okay.
Bot, what does C.S. Lewis keep at the back of his wardrobe? Narnia business. Hint, level 1/3. The word starts with
Gary lol.
R.
Madeline Carrera D5N said yes you yo yeah you yo you yo yo you yo yo you yo yo you yo yo you yeah yo you yourself you yo you yo you.
Nope, tried that.
No, you didn't. R. R.
G carding.
H garden. H.
I lost my mind.
It's okay, guy. It's okay.
H carding.
Madeline Carrera D5N said good grief guys get good grades get good grades get good grades get good grade go get great grade go get great grades go get great good grade get good grade go good grade get good grammar gets.
Must be all the minute. Money that they want me to spend.
This word is a material. Used in constructions and all kind of.
HO.
Madeline Carrera D5N said hey how have he had HHH?
HI.
Full. Let's go.
YouTube must be having fun.
Good morning, Fee.
Bot Farmer Fi checked in for the 25th time.
Gary Hayfi.
Fee, hi Gary, how are you?
Madeline Carrera D5N said play piano pop piano play playing play play playing play playing play piano playing piano play piano playing play piano playing play piano play piano play piano play piano play please play piano.
Gary HT. HS. HP. H-pipe.
Oh wow. Oh, here we go. I finally found it.
Madeline Carrera D5N said right really respect relationship right real right relationship really respect relationships relationship right relationships real relationship.
Wow. I've been on for 4 hours.
Yeah, same as I. Not a bad thing. I'm having fun at the moment. I'm actually enjoying.
Who is typing all this relationship chatter? LOL.
In YouTube, there's this girl, Madeline, I'm guessing is a girl, and she's burning the sun. She's going a little bit mad at the moment.
I am enjoying it.
Faye, yeah, it's weird.
Gary lol.
Madeline Carrera D5N said yes you're young you're younger you're young you're young you're younger you're young you're young. Doc HL4TF said at Madeline Carrera D5N cute. I'm timeless, not your younger cousin. Say it plain, what do you want, kid? My barn's full of answers. Gary Hunsucker 2107 said okay. Madeline Carrera D5N said zany face relieved face cold sweat smile zany face smile with a halo kiss and smile smile grin kiss and smile zany face grin kiss and smile smile with a halo. Gary Hunsucker 2107 said roll.
Yeah, the thing is, on YouTube I cannot really control much usernames, nicknames or anything. It just reads the messages. It's easier for me.
Gary Hunsucker 2107 said banner fo fana banner lol. Madeline Pereira D5N said Jack O' Lantern 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 Jack O' Lantern
This is getting a little bit ridiculous.
Jack O' Lantern 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 Jack O' Lantern.
This is
Doc HL4TF said at Gary Hunsucker 2107Q chant. Barn dialect, I'm being silly. Want it translated into real words or should I go fetch the goat?
OMG, that's insane, lol.
Right, I'm gonna disable that for a minute because that is going out of control.
I can't stop laughing.
Good.
Vita, is this affecting your Twitch feed? Because my stream is terrible at the moment.
No. Didn't affect anything, to be honest.
Bob, what's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? 1Forrest1.
Maybe the stream itself on YouTube. My stream is obviously I'm on Wi-Fi, but my stream is, I don't know, it looks alright. Mandolin, I'm gonna stop YouTube stream at the moment. If you wish to come round to a Twitch. I want to see if they improve my Twitch stream. If not, I will see you next time. Auf